Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
So, a corner here. That's a nice-looking ball. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. So, underway again here. 1-0 the score. Lino. Longley. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Santi Comesaña. Javi Galan. Oh, good-looking run. Crossing possibilities. Can he create an angle? And a long way out here. And nicely parried away. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. And unable to keep possession. Parejo. And Barry. Now with Perez. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Perez. And the flag has gone up, offside. This is looking threatening. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Chance to do damage. And angling it back. Perez. It has to be. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Short corner it is. Played into the box. Well, not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. And a confident clearance. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, a corner to Atletico. This might help the cause as they try to draw level. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Griezmann, looking for a teammate. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And back now with Costa. And so it is, the first half story has... Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Oh, moving it nicely. Has eyes for goal. Keeper getting the touch. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I think everybody, including me, expected Atletico to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now. But what a save that was by the goalkeeper, just to keep them at bay.
Barry. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Perez. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. And just wide with a header. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Jose Perez! Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Trying to deliver it accurately. And swept out of there. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Marcos Llorente. Teammates available. Trying to open up the defence. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Parejo. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Villarreal sloppy in possession. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Promising pass. Thwarting him. Can't get the shot through. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Moreno. And teammates to play it to. And playing it back. Strong hand on that one. And given away by Atletico. Opportunity, Moreno. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Moreno. There's the cut back. Determined defending. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, I think they're fortunate to be ahead. They've certainly had to do a lot of defending, but there are some tired legs out there now. Can they just keep their concentration here for what would be a very good win?
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Able to get his body in the way. And just 5 minutes remaining. Barry. Now Parejo. This could finish it. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Teammates in the middle. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, great vision. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico and their supporters. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Got to be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Who can he pick out? Not the best clearance. Determined defending, and pushed away to safety. Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Physically strong and secure on the ball. The cross is on. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Keeper not concentrating. Williams. Nicely timed tackle. Balde. Lewandowski. And they have possession again. Williams. Yuri Bertice. And defensive play to be applauded. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Balde. Back now to the goalkeeper. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Good weight on that pass. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Teammate available. Lewandowski. Into the advanced position. Shot attempted. Just couldn't get it through. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And teammates to play it to. Good physical play. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Sunset. He'll have a go here. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Balde. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Oh, fancy footwork. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Now he must favour the cross. Sunset. And here's Williams. Oh, a smart stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on it.
And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Pedri. Lewandowski. Promising possession, this. Now will the cross work out for them? Huge block. And the short option preferred. Dangerous ball. A routine save. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. 15 minutes left for play. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Sunset. On the attack in the closing phase. Crossing into the middle. With an effective clearance. Determined defending. Victor. Dani Olmo with it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Very comfortable. And he might be through here. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well read to put an end to that attack. And he has options available. Dani Olmo. Real chance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should...
Can he finish this? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And a no-nonsense clearance. Koundé. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Lewandowski, must be! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Marcos Llorente. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Barcelona have given us away. Griezmann, comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Nicely timed tackle. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Delivering it. Not away completely. Llorente. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Well, strong play here. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. It is a decent-looking attack here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Griezmann. What a commitment to defending. Can they get in behind them? Giving it a try. And what a magical save it was! And how about the short corner? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Still passing it around with authority. Lewandowski, and it might be. Oh, he saved it well. Who's going to get on the end of it? Struggling to get it away. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Javi Galán. Now what can they do from here? Decides to shoot. And still danger here. Well, it just petered out. Rafinha. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Rafinha. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Promising move from Barcelona. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And here's a change now for Atletico. Well, it still could be dangerous. Firing it in. And did just enough defensively. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
De Jong. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Riquelme. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good weight on that pass. No-nonsense clearance. Lewandowski. Well, that one has promise. Rafinha. The cross is on. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Not an especially strong challenge. And kept out by Jimenez. It is an Atletico substitution. Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Closing down well. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
And just 5 minutes remaining. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And options in the centre. It did look on for them, but not to be. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And quick thinking defensively. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Could play it in. Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. Vinicius. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Baena. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Promising attack, this. Kiko Femenia. And fed forwards. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And he stopped them in their tracks. Kiko Femenia. Alex Baena. Fruitful looking attack. What a block! Jude Bellingham. Difficult to stop him. But the danger averted for now. Attacking possibilities for Real. It's there for him. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Baena. On to Perez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Vinicius Junior. Return to Perez. And the ruling is offside here. And Barry. Could be troublesome. It's got to be! And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Valverde. Rudiger has it. Rodrigo. Vinicius. Happy to take on the shot. He got a good palm on it. Raul Albiol. Baena. Has a go. Excellent block. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish Cup. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Rodrigo. Vasquez. And pulled back. He's blocked it. Rodrigo. And a textbook interception. Parejo. Good-looking pass. Crossing possibilities. Could reduce the deficit. Foiling his opponent completely. Nice-looking move, this. And a fine stop. It's a short corner. That's a nice-looking ball. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Rodrigo. The pass from Lucas Vasquez was devoured. He has teammates around him. Parejo. And return to Moreno. An alert piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Cross could be useful. Was it a great clearance? Vasquez. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Moreno. Clear deflection off the defender there. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And the short option preferred. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And he has options available. Parejo. "15 minutes left for play. Raul Albiol. In possession, Femenia. Moreno. Can he play it in? This looks promising. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Vinicius Junior. Feeding it through. Modric. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And passing it well. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Mendy. Here's Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Good-looking cross. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... The tension is palpable and you can understand... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Good distribution. Well, thumped clear. And a no-nonsense clearance. Lucas Vazquez. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Mendy. Well, he's been ruled offside. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Poor pass under no real pressure. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Chouameni. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Federico Valverde. And a tidy challenge. Lewandowski. Balde. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Mbappe. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And short it is. And a good-looking ball. No-nonsense clearance. Mbappe. Rudiger. Return to Mbappe. To give them the advantage. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, opting for the short corner. Lucas Vazquez waits. Nicely blocked. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Dani Olmo. Can he find the net? Determined defending. And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. Lucas Vazquez. Now, options are plenty. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Into the final 20 minutes. Rafinha. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Oh, moving it nicely. This looks more than decent. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Really getting stuck in. Lucas Vazquez. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Vinicius. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koundé. Lewandowski. Cutting the ball back. And gobbled up by Courtois. Jude Bellingham. The ball back with Real now. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. It's a promising City move. Could cross it in here. De Bruyne. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. De Bruyne. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Couldn't quite hang on. Doku. And a chance to whip it in here. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. Mendy has it. Mendy. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And City recovering possession well. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne. Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius Junior. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately and dealing with the danger. And Real with the ball again. Matheus Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Oh, this looks useful. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Foiling his opponent completely. Matheus Nunes. Angles it back. Constantly thwarted. A smart stop here. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Federico Valverde. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mendy. Looking to cut inside. And pushed away to safety. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Vinicius. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. He's blocked it.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Mendy. What can Real do from this position?
Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Marmouche. Jérémy Doku.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them?
Who can he pick out? And cuts inside. And able to close down the shot. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. It's still alive. It's opening up for them. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Lucas Vazquez. Intercepting it intelligently.
A quarter of an hour remaining here.
Gvardiol. Marmouche.
And can they prise them open now? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately.
Courtois. Mendy has it. Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive.
But nothing comes of it.
O'Reilly. Doku.
Out of play, Real Madrid throw here.
Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Luka Modric. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And space to cross it. Firing it towards goal. A smart stop here. Trying to deliver it accurately. And nicely parried away. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Dembele. Fabian! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembele. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And fine goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. Gets his glove on it. And options in the centre. Fabian. And he read it well defensively. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Playing it in. And that will be a Barcelona ball. Oh, moving it nicely. And he takes it on. Strong hand on that one. It is a decent-looking attack here, but they dealt with the threat posed. De Jong. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Can he put it away? Marquinhos with the block. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. That's useful play. Dembele. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Fabian. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Hakimi. On to Dembele. Could be. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Rafinha. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. The fans are shouting, shoot! Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Fabian. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Balde. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. And Barcelona showing good width here. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in.
PSG, as you can see, have not enjoyed that much possession, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. And a goal here! The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Vitor Ferreira. This looks promising. Must take the lead here. What a commitment to defending. Pedri. Pedri. Committed challenge. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Fabian. Not out of the woods yet. Fabian. He's in here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Pedri. 5 minutes left. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. Mopping up defensively. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks.
And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts.
Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence.
Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. And fired from the flank into the area. Cleared away comprehensively. Mateo Kovacic. City move it forward with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And options in the centre. Smuggled away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Throw into Manchester City. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Kefren Thuram. Decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Yildiz. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Very effective passing sequence. Locatelli. And did just enough defensively. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Good-looking sequence, this. Doku. De Bruyne. Takes aim. Vital intervention. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. And the short option preferred. Teammate in support. It's still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Locatelli. And with that, the first half comes to an end here.
Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance.
Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Here's Kovacic. Decent looking pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. De Bruyne. Can they convert? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Hope Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, he's given us away.
Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, good work by the keeper. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Could cross it in here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's a fine save. And a Juventus personnel change here. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Couldn't quite hang on.
Did his job defensively.
Lewis. It needs an accurate cross. Kovacic. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Well, how can we put it? Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique, probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
Nicolas Gonzalez. That's a good-looking ball.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Nico Gonzalez. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. 10 minutes to go. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. It looks promising. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, a good tackle. Could be threatening. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And he's fired over the corner. Kefren Turam. Very effective pass. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all... Building to a crescendo all week and potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Read it well, cleared it well. Vasquez. Teammate available. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Oh, it could be. And the keeper making sure. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vasquez. He could pick out a teammate. And Bellingham. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Fine build. Can he put it away? Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Robertson. And the cross goes in. No nonsense clearance. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rodrigo. Aimed towards Mbappe. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Robertson. He's blocked it. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Well, the defending not the best here. Salah. Back with Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Not a great pass. Valverde. Well, they've given him too much space, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good-looking ball. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Now he must favour the cross. And a poor ball. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. A fine reading of the situation. Luis Diaz. Now with Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. It's got to be just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. And that brings to an end the first half here at So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Grafenberg. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, this is looking promising. Angled for Salah. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So the action underway again. It's all going Liverpool's way. It's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Valverde. Mendy has it. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So back underway at 3-1. Incisive pass, but how well he did to react in that manner. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Played in there. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Corner given to Real Madrid. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Great defending. Well, not away properly. Lucas Vazquez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Diaz. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Bellingham. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. Chance to finish. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Andrew Robertson. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Mo Salah. Diaz. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution for Real Madrid. Giving it a try. Foiling his opponent completely. Was it a great clearance? And keeping it out with aplomb. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Diaz. And a very good challenge. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Alexander-Arnold. It did look on for them, but not to be. Camavinga. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Brahim could pull one back here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not the best clearance. Rodrigo. Diaz. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Mateo Kovacic. City finding space on the flank. Can they forge ahead? Blocked it brilliantly. Gündoğan. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Hakimi. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they fancy a short one. This looks interesting. The save was a good one. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Clears it away. Gvardiol. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Plays it back. Gündoğan. And PSG come away with it. Fabian. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Dembele. Can he get them in front? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
O'Reilly. Doku. The cross is on. And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Fabian. Good technique displayed. Prevented the damage. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And that is that for the first half here in the French. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. It's opening up for them. could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And a tidy ball. Patient build-up at the moment. Delightful pass. Foiling his opponent completely. "30 minutes to go then. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Fabian. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Fabian! Crucial piece of defending. Inspiration required by PSG. Perhaps we'll see it from this corner. Substitution it is for PSG. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. De Bruyne. City could be onto something. Is it going to be? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Fabian. Attending to his defensive chores. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. De Bruyne. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Marquinhos. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Played into the box. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And he whips it in. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
So getting close to the end of this one, and City pushing all the right buttons.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Nico Gonzalez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Ramos. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Options in the centre. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3. Building to a crescendo all week and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Well, a yellow card so early in this one, Stuart.
Well, it doesn't matter how early it is in the game. That's a poor challenge and deserved the booking.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Salah. Van Dijk with it. Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. And fed forwards. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Lewandowski, can they square the game? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Who can he pick out? Alexander-Arnold. Good technique displayed. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. So Bosley. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Really good challenge. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Moving into the advanced position. Dani Olmo. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Salah. Gakpo. Mo Salah. Possession lost by Liverpool. Koundé. Able to skip past his man. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. Can he finish this? Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. And return to Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Andrew Robertson. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Luis Diaz. Diaz. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Well, threat over for now. Robertson. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ibrahima Konate. This is Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And an astute piece of defending. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Rafinha. Tremendous challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Rafinha. Balde. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, possibilities inside the box. Has eyes for goal. Just can't get it past him. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Virgil van Dijk. And a timely intervention. Rafinha. Can he play it in? The inside route looks promising. Must be! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Federico Chiesa. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Pedri.
Well, Liverpool will probably get one more big chance to win this game, and don't these fans know it? Just listen to this noise. It's incredible.
Pedri. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. And putting paid to the danger. Endo. The ball with Chiesa. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he finish? There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and not... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. Oh, off the post! And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Eric Dyer. Olise. And support available. Guerreiro. Pulls it back. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Rodrigo. Well, clattered away. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. Guerreiro. Will he find the net? And nicely parried away. Bellingham. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Good distribution. Lucas Vazquez. It's there for him. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Michael Olise. Bayern throw-in coming up. Olise. And Kimmich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And blocked there. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Safe pair of hands, did his job. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Read it well, cleared it well. And the cross goes in. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Corner again. And the problem not completely solved. Danger averted for now. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Opportunity it is. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Well, the fans really want him to shoot, and when all was said and done, it could have gone in.
Well, the crowd wanted him to shoot, and he did just that, but he's got to hit the target there.
Konrad Laimer. Going well. And a chance for them to nudge in front. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short corner. And sent in by Sané. Well, full marks to him for that header. But the goalkeeper did his job. Substitution for Real Madrid. Not away completely. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, that one has promise. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Rudiger. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Luka Modric. And now Rodrigo. And Bayern have the ball once more. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Jamal Musiala. Sané. And now Guerrero. Return to Sané. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, good vision. That's a good looking pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Kimmich. Can he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. Courtois has just made a match-winning stop there. Wonderful stuff from the keeper.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Rodrigo. It's opening up for them. Oh, in with a chance! And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a PSG corner. Still not clear. He's taken on his opponents here. No-nonsense clearance. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And quick thinking defensively. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. So Bosloy. Well, the short corner routine. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Growing pressure here, and another corner, favouring the short one. Fine cross into the middle. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But timely defending when it mattered. Teammates available. This might be ideal for the counter. Ryan Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And making the run to the inside. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Andrew Robertson. So Bosloy. Now with Hakimi. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Robertson. And Diaz has it. Mo Salah. And there the move ends for now. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. And the decision offside here. Hakimi. Now a decent position. Nice looking move this. Dembélé. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Alexis McAllister. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alexander-Arnold. And so the half-time whistle has gone here up. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. He could pick out a teammate. Might work out. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. 2-0 now and back underway. Gakpo. Incisive pass, but how well he did to react in that manner. Fabian. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Fabian. Opportunity. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Paris Saint-Germain are really cantering to victory, it appears. Ryan Gravenberch. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Ferreira. And Fabian. And back to Dembele. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, PSG are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Virgil van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. Well-timed tackle. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. And fine goalkeeping. Now the cutback. Foiling his opponent completely. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. He's driven in the corner. Hakimi. Now with Hakimi. Will it happen for them? Sound piece of defending. Andrew Robertson. Dangerous ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Fabian. Good idea. Well, this could really help the cause. Shot attempted. Just can't get it past him. A long way from the perfect pass. Darwin Núñez. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Has a go! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Hakimi. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Trying to open them up. That's a good-looking pass. And the pass deftly cut out. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Dani Olmo. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Sané. Can he play it in? Well, they're going to forge ahead. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Oh, great vision. And the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Olise. Trying to open up the defence. Could be dangerous. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, opting for the short corner. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Pedri. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. It might be on for them. Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Goretzka. Guerrero. And teammates to play it to. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Pedri. Lewandowski now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Can he find the net? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And back to Peña. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Oh, they have it again. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, marginally wide. So close. Pedri. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Could play it in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Eric Dyer. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Danny Olmo. That's a lovely ball. Patient build-up at the moment. How about the cross? De Jong. What a vital intervention. Eric Dyer. On to Goretzka. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Sané. Firing it in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Superb defending. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Palinha. Well, with the final whistle fast approaching, the big question is, can Bayern see this out? They're almost there, Stuart.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Balde. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And you need your defender to take charge. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be... Two massive clubs with magnificent stories. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus... Big chance! An early goal! It is the ideal opening. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Crucial piece of defending. Decent position this for United to find themselves in, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Martin Ødegaard. Must score! And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So back underway, one goal apiece here. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Every pass hitting its target. And that was a very fine read. It's a fine United move in the making. Bruno Fernandes has it. Eriksen. He's blocked it. That's a short corner. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And short it is. Nicely timed tackle. Well, no stopping him. But timely defending when it mattered. Rasmus Højlund. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And players waiting in the centre. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Jakub Kivior. Arsenal could be onto something. Crossing possibilities. Not away completely. Martinelli. A real opening now. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Ugarte. Højlund. He takes aim. Tremendous block. Player in the way again. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Firing it in. Huge block. Oh, a vital interception. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. He fancies it. And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. Not the best clearance. And there we have it. The first half action is up. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Saka. Declan Rice. Now, who can he play it to? And he takes it on. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Determined defending. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Can he finish? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Good distribution. Excellent defending. Getting the better of his opponent. Chance to get themselves back into it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And that's an important intervention. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Trossard. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gabriel Martinelli. And here's Saliba. And defensive play to be applauded. Mazraoui. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. He got the touch on the ball. A throw-in now. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Plenty of support here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Maguire. Rasmus Højlund. Mazraoui. Played into the box. Well, no danger now. Mount. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost. Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
He has time to play it over. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Shot attempted, foiling his opponent completely. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Mateus Nunes. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Gundogan. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Clear deflection and a corner now. And De Bruyne firing it over. And the problem not completely solved. Kovacic. A good and fair challenge. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Nunes. Crossing opportunity. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And space to cross it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Had no interest in losing possession. Gundogan. Nunes. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Cucurella. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Chance to put them in front. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Marmoush. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Very comfortable when in possession. It's a fierce effort. And denied by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Caicedo. Neto. Fernandez. Could be troublesome. He might be able to carve something out. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Regained possession. Neto. Gusto. Caicedo. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, a textbook interception. Mateo Kovacic. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0.
Gundogan.
And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Might be a chance to break. Nice weight on the pass. And just has to remain calm. Well, it might still work out for them. Great movement. And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
And the advantage is with City. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. A chance to whip it in. And looking towards the back post. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Romeo Lavia. Chalobah. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. 10 minutes left for play. Chance to play it in. Can he make it count? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Mateo Kovacic. Now with Silva. Here's Kovacic. Decides to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Really tidy-looking attack, continued by Eriksson. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Konate. Grafenberg. McAllister. Soboslai. Oh, nice ball. It's there for him. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the corner for Liverpool. And swept out of there. Diaz. It was on its way in. Good use of advantage in United's favour. He's got space. Christian Eriksen now. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Superbly read and executed. Luis Diaz. Salah. Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Højlund. Is it going to be? And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Salah. Soboslai. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Very effective passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. An attack full of promise. Determined defending. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Ryan Grafenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Well read to ease the pressure.
De Ligt. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. United might be able to cash in. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Closing down well. Still could be dangerous. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Salah! Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Ugarte.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Gakpo.
Strong but fair tackle.
Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Mazraoui with it. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Must be! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him apparently! And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Virgil van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. McAllister. Oh, he's given the ball away. De Ligt. Mazraoui here. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Fernandes. Højlund. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ryan Gravenberch. Gravenberch. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And finally, up a cul-de-sac.
Well, as we approach full time in this one, Stuart, no escaping the conclusion that United are bossing this.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Must be! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today!
Salah. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. McAllister.
And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory.
It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now the cutback. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Corner kick then for Spurs. And a good-looking ball. No-nonsense clearance. Bentancur. Richarlison. And can they make one of these passes count? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Gabriel Martinelli. Spurs recovering possession well. James Maddison. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Timber. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And now with Kulusevski. Oh, good-looking run. Pulls it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Can he give them the advantage? Clear deflection off the defender there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not all that convincing defensively. Could be. And fine goalkeeping. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And problem solved for now. Jurriën Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Maddison with it. Brennan Johnson. Intelligent threaded pass here. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Martin Ødegaard. Kivior.
Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Yuri and Timber. Oh, great vision. Rice. And return to Martinelli. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Promising move from Tottenham. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Saka. Partey. Trossard. Plenty of players waiting in the middle, and he's through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, they keep passing away. Trying his luck. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And into the last 20 minutes. White. It's with Ødegaard. His determination there for all to see. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Richarlison! And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Crossing opportunity. And it might appeal to Raheem Sterling, you know. And a confident clearance. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Very quick thinking there. Kivior. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams
Two English football clubs who have been very much front and... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. And Chelsea regaining possession. Palmer. Passing it accurately. A chance to whip it in. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And Chelsea with the ball again. Enzo Fernandez. Well, showing good vision. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Elects to go short. And a useful cross. And a struggle to get it away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Ugarte. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has it. And options in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And he's in. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. So nearing the break, Chelsea hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Bruno Fernandes has it. And so the first half story has been written. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Malo Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Caicedo. And Sanchez has it now. Well, he's got past his man. And cleared away. Happy to take on the shot. Well, strong hand on the ball. Palmer with it. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, it fizzled out. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Advantage, Manchester United. Who can he pick out? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Palmer with it. Jackson. Palmer. Fernandes. Options in the centre. The inside route looks promising. And still looking for space. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Madueke. And he's made headway. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Fernandes. Palmer with it. Enzo Fernandez. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Fernandes. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And Chelsea come away with it. Mount. Mazraoui here. And the 4th official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory for Chelsea. The tension is palpable and you can understand. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. It might still be problematic. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Nice looking pass. Well cleared away. Arsenal's free kick here. Martinelli. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Rice. On to Partey. What a block! Well, a good tackle. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Trossard. And return to Rice. Chance to play it in. That's a well-struck pass. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Sends it back. And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Neto. Gusto. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Great defending. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. And using his body to good effect. Palmer. Fernandes. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Enzo Fernandez. And possibilities here. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Chelsea have it back now. Martinelli. And making the move to the inside, but quick thinking defensively. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Dangerous looking attack.
Enzo Fernandez. Will he play it in? Very quick thinking there. Trossard. Yuri and Timber. An encouraging Arsenal move. Nicely timed tackle. That's a nice looking ball. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Who can they pick out? Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Noni Madueke. Well, a very agreeable first-half performance by Martin Ødegaard. What did you make of it?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Good-looking cross. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, the manager must be pulling his hair out because, as those stats confirm, they've played really well up until that final third. But the shooting has been woeful at times. They need more composure in front of goal.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be threatening. Superb stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. So the corner played into the box. And clears the danger. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Partey. And into the last 20 minutes. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Noni Madueke. It's opening up for them. Gabriel Martinelli. How can he take them on and beat them? Marino. And now with Trossard. Not out of the woods yet. And the danger cleared. Martinelli. In position. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Noni Madueke. Might really be able to trouble them here. Madueke. Well cleared away. Jackson on the ball. Stopped a surefire goal. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Gusto. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal.
Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Could be! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It's a fierce effort! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup they have just...
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Alexander-Arnold. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, did so well to deny him. Taken short. And the cross goes in. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Gakpo. Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. Gakpo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. De Bruyne. It needs an accurate cross. And space for him to cut in. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. A chance to whip it in. Oh, fancy footwork. And the shot. No way through. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Doku. Gündoğan. De Bruyne. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Can they get in behind them? Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now he must favour the cross. Alexander-Arnold. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Mateus Nunes. He has time to play it over. De Bruyne. And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Chance to play it in. Robertson. Well, moving the ball impressively here. An alert piece of defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. He has teammates around him. Alexander-Arnold. And that is how to block. Crossing into the middle. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. So making the substitution now. Playing it in. And the danger's still on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lewis. Kevin De Bruyne. That's a good ball. De Bruyne. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Every pass hitting its target. And foiled by Van Dijk. Luis Diaz. Liverpool have given it away. City could be onto something. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Strong play here. Oh, moving it nicely. This could finish it. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Just the clearance that was called for. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And really pressing their opponents. Endo. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Endo. Darwin Núñez. Liverpool have it all to do. Couldn't get it through. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Nunes. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in this game. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jed Spence. Dejan Kulusevski. He's given us away. Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Gusto. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Brennan Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Oh, it might be. And nicely parried away. Corner kick then for Spurs. And the short option preferred. Fine cross into the middle. Excellent block. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Trevor Chalobah. Promising move from Tottenham. A fine reading of the situation. Kulusevski. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Richarlison. A smart stop here. Palmer. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Every pass hitting its target. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Incisive pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Nice looking move this. Foiling his opponent completely. Jackson on the ball. Pedro Neto. Good visualisation and execution. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Romero. It's with Bentancur. Spence. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Fernandez. Noni Madueke. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Bentancur. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Jed Spence. Madison with it. Bentancur. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Crossing opportunity. And the danger cleared. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Bentancur. That's a lovely ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Richarlison. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Well, he successfully got past him. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a substitution in the offing. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, danger here. Plenty of support here. And Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Romeo Lavia. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Palmed away by the keeper. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Madison with it. Johnson. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Might work out. In it goes! Real derby drama. The leveller for Spurs. So underway again at 2-2. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Romeo Lavia. Noni Madueke. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Madison with it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... A derby that has always been important to local. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Teammates in the middle. No-nonsense clearance. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, what an opportunity. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Oh, he's lost. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Just can't get it past the wall. And well positioned to clear. Trying to open them up. Can he put it away? And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Nunes. Ball retention so important. Well, they keep passing away. Gundogan. He fancies it. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
United might be able to cash in. Now he must favour the cross. Given away by Christian Eriksen. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. All hands on deck. De Bruyne. Dangerous ball. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result.
With the registration GR21LJJ, please contact your nearest security guard.
Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Not an especially strong challenge. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. And there to intervene. Oh, great vision. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Now De Ligt. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. They do pass the ball with authority. Christian Eriksen now. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Not away completely. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic.
Just cutting off the supply. Good work to win the ball back by United. Good first half showing by Bruno Fernandes. How would you sum up his performance to this point?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
He could pick out a teammate. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance.
Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Gundogan.
This could be the equaliser. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Ugarte.
Christian Eriksen now.
De Ligt. Might really be able to trouble them here. And a useful cross. A deft clearance. And defensive play to be applauded.
Mateo Kovacic.
Well, the fans want to see a shot.
Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a nice looking ball. And an effective clearance. Eriksen.
Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline.
Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Doku.
It's with Gundogan.
Omar Marmoush.
Gundogan. Can he take advantage? Huge block.
And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Favouring the short one.
Kovacic. Gundogan.
And he clears it out of harm's way. This looks promising. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Firing it in. He's blocked it. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost this game. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan.
Oh, surely. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. Johnson. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. James Maddison. Moving the ball really well here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Kulusevski. Now Romero with it. Pedro Porro. Maddison with it. Good weight on that pass. Mickey van de Ven. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Richarlison. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Could play it in. Textbook defending inside the box. Szoboszlai. Liverpool have given it away. Johnson. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Gravenberg. Well, racing away here. Diaz. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Bentancur. Mickey van de Ven. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Who can he pick out? Richarlison! And foiled by Van Dijk. Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. Now, who can he play it to? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Alexander-Arnold. Alisson. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. Gravenberg. Szoboszlai. No more time left. First half is over. So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. Really good build-up, but no end product. Szoboszlai. And the counter-attack is on. Options available.
And slipped through beautifully. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And clears his lines. Options in the centre. Superbly read and executed. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Making sure it didn't get past him. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. And Salah! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Pedro Porro. Now in a more than decent position. And playing it through. And pushed away to safety. Romero. Pedro Porro. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Bentancur. And a good-looking pass. Out for a Liverpool throw. Andrew Robertson. Mo Salah. Gakpo. Promising possession, this. Nunez. Robertson. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Bentancur. Nice looking move, this. That is how to keep it out of the net. Might be a chance to break. They might be able to get in now. Szoboszlai. He could pick out a teammate. Now what can they do from here? This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books, and it goes down as a
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
It was on its way in. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Has a go! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. 1-0 then. Kolo Muani. The Bianconeri have given us away. Kakere. Maxence Kakere. And a tidy challenge. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. Well, nicely cut out. Cutrone. Kakere. Keeping the ball moving. Cutrone. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Let's see about the delivery. And danger still. Well, they survived the attack. Federico Gatti. Kefren Turam. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? It might be. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So underway again following the goal that made things level. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Cutrone. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Andrea Cambiasso. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Andrea Cambiasso. How about the cross? Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Cutrone. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Kefren Turam. It's opening up for them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway.
Kakere. Cutrone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking pass. Kefren Turam. Locatelli. Just the challenge that was required. Lucas D'Acunha. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Will he find the net? Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Nicolas Gonzalez. Moving forward effectively. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Breaking at pace. Cutrone. Incisive pass. He got a good palm on it.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Full credit, wonderful stop. Let's see about the delivery. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Strefeza. Strefeza. And he's clear as lines. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Francisco Conceição. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Mergim Voivoda. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. And showing fine vision. He has time to play it over. Smuggled away. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And just 5 minutes remaining. Strefeza. Cutrone. Can he find the net? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. Danger averted. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And the danger's still on. Takes the shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And so the final whistle here. The visitor...
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Locatelli. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Gozens. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh, breezing past him. Can he finish this? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner given. Playing it in. And nicely parried away. And clearing his lines. Cataldi. And successfully cut out. Beltran. Firing it in. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, there it is. Fiorentina have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Fruitful looking attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Locatelli. Very effective pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Got in the way of it. Gozens. The referee's letting it. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pongracic. And Keane. This looks promising. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gozens. Marie. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Albert Gudmundsson. Here's Keane. Dangerous looking through ball. Oh, excellent diving stop. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearing it away. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. How about Turn Koopmeiners and his first half performance? Your assessment?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
It needs an accurate cross. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? And time for the change now. And he's fired over the corner. Just knocked it out of there. Kolo Muani. An attack full of promise. Taking care of business defensively here. No chance perhaps. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Gozens. Richardson. Beautiful pass. Could be dangerous. It's still alive. And drawing it back. Vigorous defending. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Chance to equalise here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. The cross is on a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And stopping the danger. Dodo. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Trying to open up the defence. Now, will they do it from here? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Koopmeiners. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. The delivery. What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Pongracic. There could be consequences given that the yellow card was handed out to him earlier. And it is the case that 2 yellows equal a red.
Well, that was always going to happen. He just couldn't contain himself, could he?
Well, it's a poor tackle. Terrific block. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. On a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Kakere, moving into the advanced position. Oh, tremendous block. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Cutrone. Well, potential danger. A move of promise on the flank. Kakere. Da Cunha. And options in the centre. Exploiting the wide area. The cut back. Top-class defending. Moise Keane. Mandragora. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. He could pick out a teammate. Promising possession, this. To put them ahead. Well, marginally wide. So close.
Sono stati ritrovati un paio di orecchini da donna sul tavolino del bar interno dello stadio. Chiunque li abbia persi
Strefeza.
può rivolgersi direttamente al proprietario del locale.
Couldn't keep it. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Dodo. Plenty of options. Moise Keane.
Oh, he's gone for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Strefeza. And Fiorentina have it back now. Dodo. He has time to play it over. A chance now with the corner. And there's the delivery. Not away completely. That's a routine take.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Cutrone. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Dodo. Strong but fair tackle. Cutrone. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ranieri. And Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Determined defending. Really good wide play. Kakere. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. And able to close down the shot. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Kakere. And did just enough defensively. Beltran. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Pongracic. Now, options are plenty. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Mergim Vojvoda. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Strefeza. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Ball's gone. Gozens. Moise Keane. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Cutrone. Under pressure. Cutrone. Kakere. Huge block. So a throw in here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Kakere. Well, winning back possession. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, he looks threatening. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Cutrone. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Cutrone. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Pongracic. Dodo. And we will have just one additional minute. Moise Keane. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. They cannot be separated here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Well, that challenge was overly robust, to say the least. Now we look towards the referee. What will her decision be? Distributing it well. And unable to keep possession. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And the Partenope showing good width. Di Lorenzo. And thwarted there following the cross. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Kopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Okafor. And cutting it out. Can he give them the advantage? Still could be dangerous. Well, threat averted.
Well, Juventus will count themselves unlucky not to take the lead there, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Free kick awarded then by the referee. Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Locatelli. It's with Kopmeiners. And Napoli have it back now. Okafor. Leonardo Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku now. Anguissa. Precise ball movement. Politano. Now with McTominay. Anguissa. Crucial piece of defending. Looking for someone to play it to. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kolo Muani. Anguissa. On to Spinazzola. Lukaku. Now Napoli in a position of menace. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Giving it a try. And able to close down the shot. Kolo Muani. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for them. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. That's a good-looking pass. Turam. Locatelli. It's with Kopmeiners. Being egged on by the crowd. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Just the challenge that was required. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they have to pay attention. Could be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And underway again. A wake-up call for Napoli, you would think. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Lukaku. The save was a good one. And a Juventus personnel change here. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Cup Mainers. Composed and patient passing. And quick thinking defensively. Scott McTominay. Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Rachmani has it. Lukaku. Politano. On to Spinazzola. Oh, he's lost possession. No real conviction in the challenge. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Cutting it back. Can they forge ahead? Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Yildiz. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Targets available, cross comes in. Cleared away comprehensively. Oliveira. Onguisa. It's with McTominay. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Lukaku. Now with Politano. This could finish it. Still possibilities. Lukaku. Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, Juve are still hanging on, just about. But they are running out of time now. Hopefully that save will inspire a comeback here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Takes it on. Nicely saved. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And over comes the corner. And he clears the danger. Could be a chance to break here. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before...
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. And they have possession again. Will it be a truly magnificent start? An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Guadio Kone. And Mancini on the ball. Kone. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Can he convert? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Cambiasso. Cop Mainers. Now with Kelly. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now can they make something happen? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kone. Dovbik. Nice looking move, this. Ball is loose. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. To give them the advantage. He's blocked it. Now a short corner here, and it's played into the centre. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Yildiz. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Eldor Shomurodov. Cambiasso. Can he finish? A gift for any goalkeeper. Paredes. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Kolo Muani. On possibilities inside the box. Might take the lead. What a block! Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. And swept off the line. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Paredes. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out.
Dovbik. Takes the shot. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Who can they pick out? Not the best clearance. Now he must favour the cross. Cristante. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Electing to cross into the centre. And the problem not completely solved. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Federico Gatti. And into the last 30 minutes now. Quadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Kone. And now Ndika. Juventus recovering possession well. Promising looking ball. He's got to score! Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Paredes. And it's with Mancini. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Moving the ball forward with purpose. A real opening now. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Weston McKennie. Nicolas Gonzalez. You can sense the threat is there. Great vision to switch the play. And he did what he had to do defensively. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Can they get in behind them? Real chance. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Douglas Luiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, nearing the end of the game and Roma almost over the line.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they have to pay attention. Able to get his body in the way. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And there's the delivery. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
And teammates around him. Real chance. And denied by the post. And the attack fizzling out. Milas Vilar. It's with Ndika. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going...